So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's cut it out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his...
It's Maradona! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again.
And he's had a hit! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Morocco finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice. Ribéry. And here's Maradona. Maradona! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Maradona clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good spread. Messi. Lizarazu gets across and deals with it. And it's Valverde. Messi.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he's intervened well there. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
And he's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught now, and one more try! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That should get the job done. Rice. Lizarazu, the man we've all come to watch. And the shot! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, played right into his path. Donnarumma claims comfort. And it's Valverde. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Thinks about the shot. Morocco have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Camavinga. Oh, can he get onto this? Lizarazu. Up he goes! Maradona is flagged offside. Oh, he's burst through! And he's been shifted off it. And it's Ribery. Distributed tidily. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. James.
3 minutes at a time.
And the volley. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Now it's Kane. Rice. James. Tries a shot! And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
I'm
at
afraid
this
to
stage.
tell you that we're expecting
A
traffic to be
half
heavy
of
after the
massive
final whistle
entertainment
today.
and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Maradona. Now it's McAllister. Played back in. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Valverde. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
Pinches it off him. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, there's a probing ball. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. James. Maradona. Oh, that is a good ball to... He's going for goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's McAllister. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Danilo. Now James. Maradona. And here's McAllister. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Maradona. Great ball. Can he finish? Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Valverde. Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Rice opts for safety. And here's Maradona. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Danilo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's tried one! Fabulous from McAllister. About as smooth as it gets. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 11, McAllister.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
It's become a case of men against boys. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Kane. No, he's not getting any further than that. Lizarazu. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Valverde. And it's Kane. Now it's Messi. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And he's having a go! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
James. Here's Maradona. That has ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
86 minutes is...
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Morocco can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired and the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's really well manoeuvred.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes to add. Maradona. And this is Ronaldo. Tries from distance. Oh, impressive strike. Akanji. Fagioli. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane, Rice, and that is as far as it goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank
Hello,
Jim Begden
everybody,
alongside me, and to
in
wish you
wishing
all
a happy
very
wedding
good
anniversary
evening.
for one of our fan club members.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's lineup.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maradona. Spread it left. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pass somewhat off target. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from what he's having a go. Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That is good alertness. Safi Sali. And it's Maradona. Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, good-looking ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Safi Sali. That has been cut short. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Played out to the right. Roque. And he has been fouled there. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
James. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Rice receives it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. Endrick. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to get free. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball if he can get there. This looks promising. He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. And they're back on the ball again. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Dijk can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance for a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again in Double quick time! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players. Substitution on the field, number 13, Safi
That
Sari.
gets things going for the second half.
Number 17, number 12, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Valverde.
Coming on the field, number
He's
20,
found a way through.
Number 9,
He's had it nicked away.
Heung-min.
Well,
Number
that defending
18,
is unapologetically
number 11,
persistent. It's almost
McAllister.
personal. And it had to be. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Valverde. McAllister wins the duel this time. Maradona. Back towards the middle. Now it's McAllister. Can he finish? They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 54 minutes is...
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
McAllister.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's McAllister. And a chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Endrick. Just eases him off the ball. Rice. Son Heung-min. And it's Rice. Almost an hour gone. Valverde kept his eye on it, and he's there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he shoots! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 63 minutes is number 41, Rice. Rice.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Guardiola tries to clear. Elects to cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Vitor Roque. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Palmeiras are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Maradona. Son Heung-min. Rice looking to add to his goal. He's tried one! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 9, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
Palmeiras choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Guardiola. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's fabulous. Crosses it in. There's the shot! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's McAllister. He's gone for goal! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 11, McAllister. McAllister. McAllister.
Palmeiras making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's got the beating of his man. Picks out brilliantly. Takes a shot! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And Guardiol. And it's Fernandez.
6 added minutes
Paulinho
has been indicated.
Endrick is onto this. Danilo. And Maradona. Played through into space. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. And that has left him in a heap. Son Heung-min. Fernandez. Gabriel Jesus. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. McAllister, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the
now,
players
I'd
carried
just like
out his
to read out
instructions
our fan
to the
club
letter,
members
it
who
would
are
seem.
celebrating their
Everything
birthdays
working
today.
very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and
this is
international
now
level
today's
without doing
lineup.
something right.
Number 25.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot.
Shoots! In he goes again! And that has been knocked clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of
Hello,
course, there's
everybody, and
so much
welcome
more
to today's
important than
match.
this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks
Welcome to
here,
the field.
and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does.
He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Swings in a... Maradona! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, good take. And a chance! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
6 minutes is number 19.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kena. Now it's Balogun. He's on it, can he get away? Great chance! Golovin. Now it's Balogun. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he shoots! He's given the time to pick a pass. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look up. Chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
14 minutes is
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Safi Salih really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Safi Salih.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And the finish! Goal! Monaco! Into the lead once more. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Sends it crossfield. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ruben Dias.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Rice. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Monaco take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. Now Ruben Diaz. James. Rice. Zakaria.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's got the beating of his man. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Rice. Spread out to the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass. Kamara. It's a searching pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Maradona. Maradona goes steaming forward. Quick look, then plays it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kera. Vas. And it's Camera. And Kera. Akliush. Ilenikena with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now this could be a chance.
There will be
He's intervened well there.
added time.
Now it's Balogun. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that is one way to stop him. Zakaria. Golovin, who does have an assist to his name. And the half-time whistle goes.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 12,
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on the
Well, I
field.
think they have to be positive
Number
despite
9,
the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do,
Number
Peter, is give
20,
away an early goal.
Mbappe.
But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Danilo. And the return pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Caio Henrique. And it's Akliouche. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Golovin.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. Might want to be careful there.
Golovin. And here's the chance to counter. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kehrer. 60 minutes played. Now Camera. Rice does well to get it back. There's the crossfield ball. Tiles somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the
He's got tall. He has done it. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the lead
Coming
now
on the
is 2.
field is
Well, this is
number
nothing less than
11,
they deserve, Peter.
McAllister.
They're in the driving seat now.
And it's Rice. Now it's Balogun. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Cameras, he's had a shot! Relentless, just relentless. And they are pulling clear here. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Alex Grimaldo.
Monaco grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maradona smoothly does it. Chance for a shot! They've scored! And they are right back within touch! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Diego Maradona! Diego Maradona!
Monaco have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Golovin. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great vision. James gets into a good position. Akliush. And it's Ouattara. Keira. And it's Zakaria. Golovin is onto this. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Kamara. Caio Henrique. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has not gone well. Grimaldo. Maradona. Can he get it through? That's nice.
Added time.
Played into the box. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. In once more. Thus attempts a clearance. Takes the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Crossed into the box. Oh, well played, well played. Kamara. 5 minutes to add. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, crap. Real chance! And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Solanke. Now it's Simons. In with the challenge. Knocks it into space. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this fella, Xavi Simons. I was going to refer to him as just Xavi, but it just seems a little unfair. He is a proven leader and a communicator since his young days in the game. I just think he's better in a freer role. Just give him that freedom to express himself, and he's a type of player who just likes to play off the cuff. So you're never quite sure what he's going to do. He's unpredictable.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Pedro Porro. Quarter of an hour played. Solanke receives it in a good position here. Now it's Simons. He's going for goal! Just swings wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He's found a way through. Tries to cross. Oh, what a climb! There it is! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Tottenham are in front now. The game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Simons, he's away. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now he's off and running. Tottenham applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now it's Gallagher. He's picked his way through. Simons. Oh, terrible pass. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Maradona. 30 minutes gone. Goes for the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Safi Salih really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Just eases him off the ball. Safi Salih. Now it's Odobert. Good ball, good take. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Solanke. And Solanke! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Romero is there, and he can pick it up. Quality ball.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Safi Sali. Now Ruben Dias. And he's straight offside. Tries to play it through.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Looking to play him in. Danso. Romero. And there's the shot! There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He rises! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Maradona. And it's Rice. Now Mbappe. Xavi Simons has created one goal already. And it's Bissouma. Now it's Solanke. Ottoper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's hit the bar! He's a sharp little ball here. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Ottoper. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, delightful ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Solanke. He's got plenty of space out wide here. An instinctive delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mbappe. Now he's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. It'll be a throw-in. Here comes the cross. Oh, important interception. Maradona! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Otobert showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. Searching pass he's played there. Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shoots! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Solanke. Simons. Takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 8, Hisumo. Coming on to replace him is number 29, Saar.
And it's made its way to him. Maradona, Son Heung-min. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's Maradona! Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! And that's a real chance missed.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
Just their second corner of the game.
Gallagher. Coming on the field is number 15. Substitutions taking place.
Decent chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
The changes then in quick
Selangor.
succession. Kolomouani coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Spence. Now it's Simons. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Spence. Tottenham desperately searching for the winner here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Simons. Now it's Otobert. Now it's Kolomouani.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kolomouani. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Oh, taken with style. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The goal scorer, number 23, Pedro Porro.
Tottenham take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and
please
hello
welcome
to
our
everyone.
lads to the field.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And this is now today's lineup.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And, of course, the right service into the box.
There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This fella Gundogan is just pure class, Peter. Technically, we know he's very sound.
And he's had a hit! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Spread it left. Yilmaz. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. Safi Sali. Great vision. It's a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Maradona. Akun. Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Galatasaray finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. And here's Osimhen. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice. Played out towards the right wing. Sends it crossfield. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. They want to be quick to recover this. Drives it in. That is a brilliant interception. He's picked a chance for a shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Goal! After 24 minutes is number 12.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Jacobs is in a really good position out wide. Real chance! It's hit the upright. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The goal scorer after 29 minutes is number 7, Safi Sali. Safi Sali.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
15 minutes till half-time. Maradona. He's going for goal! Sara. Gundogan. And he's managed to get free. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Knocks it into space. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Takes aim and crosses. Sara. Now it's Maradona. Torreira cuts it out. Sara. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. Aims beyond the defence. Torreira. Yilmaz. Looking to play him in. Sara in acres of space out wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Jacobs. Safi Sali looking to add to his goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's shifted it to the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in. He gets big. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And another try. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Jacobs. And Torreira, pass somewhat off target. Maradona. He's looking wide. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Torreira. And it's Sara. Maradona. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Torreira tries to play it through. And he goes cross-field. Stood up well to him there. Akun. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Yilmaz receives it in a wide position. That has not gone well. Danilo. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Danilo. Maradona. And it's Rice. He's tried one! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
On the field, number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
18, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 20, Mbappe. Number 11, McAllister.
Substitutions taking place.
Sanchez. Sara. Rice. Shalai calmly anticipates. Sara. And Bardakcha. Gundogan.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Maradona. Knocks it out wide. He's got tall. Now, how often do you see that?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22, Eduardo
Torreira.
Camavinga. Substitution in progress.
Yilmaz. Out again for a throw-in. Yilmaz. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Danilo. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Looking for a runner. Rice. It's Camavinga. And it's Danilo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a searching pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe! Great skill, that's nice. Now it's Maradona. Has a shot! What a hit, the save was firm. Yilmaz. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Sane. Sane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to the left it goes. Now it's Osimhen.
Has been indicated.
Yilmaz. Maradona. 2 minutes to be added on. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played through for the wide man. He takes a shot! Amazing from McAllister. About as smooth as it gets. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And we're underway. Well, here is the legendary Safi Salih, one of the undoubted stars of Southeast Asian football. What can you tell us about him, Jim?
Well, he may not have made any real inroads into European football, Peter, but he's extremely agile, technically very accomplished, and he has an eye for the spectacular too. A player definitely worth watching.
Robert Navarro. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Takes a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Wiggles his way through. And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Sunset is there, and he can pick it up. Grimaldo. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Threads one in. James providing an outlet on that flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capture now.
Rice. He's a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
En el minuto 23, el dorsal 12.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's a corner kick. He rises! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, can he get onto this? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Punched away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Berenguer. Berenguer. Oh, this is a terrific run. Out towards the flank. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rudiger. Now Ruben Diaz. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking for the run. Danny Vivian clears it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Maradona! That was travelling.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He has found the way through. Oh, that is a good ball. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ruiz de Galarreta kicks it up from the goal. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. Rudiger. Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rice. Now it's a chance! Ruiz de Galarreta.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that has put paid to that. Mbappe. And it's James. And it's Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here. Tries to get it clear. Terrific header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Alex Grimaldo delivers. And now they can spring out of defence. Sunset. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Camavinga. Chance here to counter. Aims beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. Lovely bit of skill. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Has another go! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Now it's Sunset. Foot in. Nicely spread. Now this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
Surely now! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. He's there to hit it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
In with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Mbappe, out to the right.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ruiz de Galarreta does well to get it back. Robert Navarro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. And it's Gomez. Driving through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Son Heung-min gets into a good position. Now he's off and running. Berenguer tries a measured ball. That's the keeper's ball. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Son Heung-min. And it's Maradona. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. Rafael Toloi. Now James. Son Heung-min. And it's Grimaldo. And the keeper's got it again. Unai Simon is there to clear. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. James does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, he's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Look at the space and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And this is Lewandowski. Chance! He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Knocks it into space. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casado engages and forces him off the ball. This looks promising. It's run loose here. Dani Olmo gets a foot in here. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Haaland. Danilo is wide and looking to get onto this. Dani Olmo. Into the channel. Oh, no joy this time. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. And it's Maradona. Played out towards the right wing. Here comes the cross. Rafinha, who's set up one goal so far. Ruben Dias. And Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Looking for the run. Looking for options for movement. And it's Maradona. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Safi Salih.
And we have our very first corner. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. He can get that clear. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Punched away. And he's had a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Dani Olmo. And they've switched it over to the other side. He's got away. Now it's Lewandowski. Stood
There
up
will
well
be
to
1
him
minute
there.
added time.
Haaland. Maradona. Safi Sali. Oh, good spread. Hoisted in. Oh, that should get the job done. Pinches it off him. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution on the field. Number 19.
And the action is back on the way.
Number 7.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Dani Olmo! And he nearly went all the way.
Dani Olmo clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
And this is Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski! Oh, he's hit the bar! Mbappe chasing after it. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And it's been played through. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Ruben Dias. For Rice. That's a lovely, delicate pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ruben Dias. Great vision. Maradona. And it's Rice. He's well positioned here. Corner number 2 then. Mbappe! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. 60 minutes played. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha. So much time and space here. Goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Time and again, they are repelled.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
João Cancelo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Coming on to replace him is number 9. Son
Cleared
Heung-min.
without hesitation.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's lost his man here. Rashford stood his ground strongly. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ferran Torres goes steaming forward. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Ball is over the line. Fermin puts his foot on the gas. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's made its way to him. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Lopez. Out to the right. That has not gone well.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Ronaldo, and he's big chance! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
After 85 minutes is
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him.
Substitution on the field.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Danilo. Coming on the field.
And this is Maradona.
Number 15.
Mbappe. Can he finish?
17.
Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Son Heung-min! And it's Grim shapes to shoot!
Added minutes has been indicated.
Corner number 4 coming up here. João Cancelo gets it away. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Mbappe. Rashford. Ferran Torres. Spread it left. Rafinha. Now it's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about...
And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So we're up and running. Well, here is the legendary Safi Salih, one of the undoubted stars of Southeast Asian football. What can you tell us about him, Jim?
Well, he may not have made any real inroads into European football, Peter, but he's extremely agile, technically very accomplished, and he has an eye for the spectacular too. A player definitely worth watching.
Rice. Very nicely done. Maradona purring through the gears. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maradona! Yuri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Opts for safety. Quarter of an hour played. And it's made its way. And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Bilbao have the chance to go the other way. So it is still 0-0. Maradona. Safi Salih. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 20 el dorsal 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
James. Now he's off and running. Bilbao deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. It's their second corner of the game. Here's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's had a hit! A whisker high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Maradona, and it's slung out wide, and that is out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
James is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he's running through. Now it's Berenguer, drilled in low. Terrific header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. Berenguer going full tilt down the left. Up he goes! In he goes again! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Bilbao grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal...
Oh, shooting chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Ruben Dias. And it's Rice. And here's Cristiano. Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Sunset. Nicely weighted ball. Danny Vivian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Sunset. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And that's the second half started. Rice. Jaureguisa. Rice gets across to intercept that. Now it's Christian, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rudiger. It'll be a throw-in. Robert Navarro. Back to the keeper it goes. Now Paredes. Jaureguisa. Played out to the left flank. Berenguer in acres of space out wide. It's a throw-in. And he's there to clear it. Safi Sali, spread out to the left. Maradona being hunted in packs.
Well, the quicker you cut out...
Takes a shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front! And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Bershish. Jaureguisa.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be... Big chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for options for movement. And he's onside. Can he finish? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Bilbao get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he was quick to react. He's chosen to go back. Maradona. Now it's Haaland. James. And it's Rice. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Haaland. And it's hoisted clear.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So, third corner of the game.
Será sustituido por...
And that should get the job done. Showing good feet. He's gone for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jaureguisa. He's a sharp little ball here, and reclaimed it in a trice.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Maradona.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
In with the challenge. Out to the left it goes. Now it's McAllister. Haaland. Tries from a long way out. And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Gurzetta. McAllister gets a foot in here. Great vision. Sunset does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Into the last 5 minutes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
McAllister. I think we're just about done here. No, that was never going to make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gurzetta tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. If they want to counter, they could do with...
Face to face with the keeper. Plenty to aim. And a chance! And that's that. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the manager's pumped.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Everyone, please welcome the two
Well,
sides.
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable.
Applies the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
James. Maradona. He has a look. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gets good distance on it. And it's Maradona. Oh, that's... Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's in on goal. Great, and he shoots! He's scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He rises! Oh, it's come off the upright. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a go! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And we have our very first corner. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he lines up a terrific header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Maradona. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's well spotted. Travis. And Clark. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. James. Now he's off and running. Clark. Can he get it through? This looks promising. Now the ball, he's got full. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. A temporary retreat here.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That's a shade optimistic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's away. He's in a great position. Can he finish? Maradona. It's a promising position. And it's Maradona. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
It's their second corner of the game. With Rudiger. James. Rice. Here's Maradona. Look at the space here. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Brewster. 5 minutes till the break. And the counter is on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, he's got a side, and the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That was good alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Digne. Maradona. Closing it. There's the shot! Marvellous goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Everyone, please.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Mbappe.
Maradona. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. Brewster could move up a gear here. Maradona. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Digne. Oh, sweet feet. He's going for goal! And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. Derby have the chance to go the other way. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Travis gets into some space. Big chance! Goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Safi Salih being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Number 17, Kylian
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Kylian Mbappe.
Mbappe,
Kylian Mbappe.
and it's Digne. That's Digne. Rice. Now Mbappe. James. And it's Rice. Here's Digne. And here's Maradona. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Maradona really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Brewster. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rice. Ruben Diaz. That's Digne. Maradona, who's set up one goal so far. But gets over and intercepts. Ozil. Brewster. And Clark. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Number 27.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
8, number 12. Coming on the field. Number 26.
Somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Oh, well played. Nicely aimed pass.
Substitution in progress.
Just 5 minutes left. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution.
Derby making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
McAllister. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ozil. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Jackson. Weimann. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Safi Salih picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, this was a result that reflected the difference in team strengths. I mean, you felt that all they had to do was release their power and they were going to steamroll their opposition, which pretty much happened.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to... Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has been... Big chance! First effort on goal.
Oh, such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Bruno Fernandes.
Can he finish? Ahmad. Menu. And he's on his way! It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Here's a sharp chance, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's away. And a chance! Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's gone searching crossfield. And he skips past his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. He's going for goal! We've got to be quick to recover this. And it's James. Now that looks a decent ball. He slings it, up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
This ended up in no man's land. Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Shaw. He's picked his way through. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's Maradona. And it's Rice. Nicely spread. Ahmad. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Looking for the run. Diallo in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's forced to go back. Martinez, forward it goes. Maradona. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Safi Sali. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Casemiro. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. Ruben Dias. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Maradona. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's had a hit! Bruno Fernandes. Now Menu. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. With Rudiger. And here's Cristiano. Real chance! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 56 minutes is number 7.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Elects to cross, terrific header! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square. Well, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Menu. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, important interception. That has not gone well. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Menu. Here's Shaw. He's on it, can he get away? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rice. James, back towards the middle. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's beautifully weighted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maradona. That has been slung wide.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diallo has created one goal already. Diallo proves just a little bit too strong. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's going up front in a hurry. Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ahmad. And it's Bruno Fernandes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's a pretty loose pass. Menu. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ahmad. Cristiano Ronaldo has found the net here, of course. Now it's Maradona. Safi Sali. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Martinez. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is...